Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's English. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Deflected. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. English, that's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Doncic. 16 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Murray. Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Denver. Murray looking around. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Oh, sweet move. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Right side Murray. Anthony outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Pass to Nowitzki. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Anthony misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Murray got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Anthony outside. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre on the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Iverson. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. for three. Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Takes a step back. Here's English. That one off the back iron and out. And Dallas with possession. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Over Murray. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The 3 is up. Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Aguirre. Soft touch off the glass. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's good. 2 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
English has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 12.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray going to work inside.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pulls up. And it's Nowitzki missing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Dallas with possession. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Murray. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Iverson. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Counted.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow, it's stolen. On the wing, Anthony. He has 6. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. Murray against Doncic. Picked his pocket. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Dallas now. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
For the lead. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anthony's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. The putback. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Murray. Blocked! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the jumper is on the mark. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Looking to get back on track. And Murray finishes inside. Murray's got 12 points.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They kick it out to Murray. Shoots it from the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead. Luka with a good look inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Left side Murray. They swipe it. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray passes to Iverson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Good D by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Iverson. And he drives in. It's tipped. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Doncic with it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. It's picked off. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Murray. He launches. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And there's the drive.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on him.
And they're not happy with the call here.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he slams it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He got a piece of it. Doncic against Murray. Anthony fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Dallas leading by 5. Drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, the shot is off. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic cashes in from 18.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Murray, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And Dallas with possession. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Anthony. Oh, he misses the deep three. Shoots a three. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a
be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Doncic with the bucket.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. English right side. Pass to Murray. Anthony in the corner. They get it back.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. Murray against Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. The three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Gallus again missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Yep, that one goes in there. And here's Denver. Here's Murray. Got a piece of it. Doncic looking it over. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots over Doncic. Again, the miss by Murray.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Now here's Iverson, and he drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Nowitzki with the ball, covered by Anthony. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Murray. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blackman. Jokic with a block. Nowitzki outside.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tipped away. Nowitzki with the steal. He takes it in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Out to Anthony. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Nice to the hoop.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 7. From deep. They grab their own miss. Pass to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out to the right wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 11 points in the game.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Iverson outside. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside. And so here is Dallas. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pulls it from 20. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. English against Aguirre. English with the steal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. They've led by as many as 14 points. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And another basket for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson dishes to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. Murray outside. And here's... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray with it. He's got 14. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The lead now cut to single digits. Murray's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nuggets. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Doncic passes to Black. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 10. Iverson left side. Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
English against Aguirre. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him. I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Iverson. Off on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
They get the rebound. Doncic outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there it is for him. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. All alone. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Yep, that one goes. Wyer's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Dwyer. English pulls it in.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Anthony looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Here's the drive.
Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Dallas up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic right side. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Aguirre against Iverson. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. English on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Shoots from the corner. Yeah, that goes in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the floater. Rebounded by Anthony.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Now Murray. Outside Anthony takes the three. No good there.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. Another chance here. Rebounded by Anthony.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Murray. Shoots. And it's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Now Nowitzki. He takes it in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Murray fires away. He's off from 3. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And good that time.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Iverson. Nowitzki. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the 1. Now here's George. Following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. It's good.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's New Orleans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Puts it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Ball driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Halliburton for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Halliburton against Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ingram outside. The kick out to Ball. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 6.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Ball. For 3, Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here is our test. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton finds George. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Elbow shot is on the way. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. George passes to Halliburton. The kick out to O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's our test. Left side, Halliburton. 19 seconds left in the first. It's the target from 18 feet. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's Ingram on the wing. Halliburton with the steal. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Can't get it to fall.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
And Cousins kicks to Williamson. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Williamson's got 12 in the game.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's George with the drive. That one good for 2. George has got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Ingram right side. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Davis can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 15.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson from long range. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Davis kicks the ball. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Halliburton for three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Artest. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside, Ball. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Ball. Ingram's got 13 points.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Halliburton, Ball with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Ingram. Nice shot from the wing. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Ingram.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Rebound, Davis. Cousins against George. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Pacers with the lead. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
So the wing on the left. Here's Ball with the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Sabonis. .112 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Ingram. Puts one up from 19.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. The combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Outside, George. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's Williamson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Ingram dishes the ball. Williamson kicks to Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Cousins, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Here's Ball, and he makes good on the layup. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Artest against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong jump.
Halliburton against Ball. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Halliburton against Ball. Outside Ingram. Tosses it up. It misses.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
George looking around. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. George against Davis. From 18 feet away. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 4. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Outside George. He drills the 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George has gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Williamson broke loose, and they're able to recover. Yeah, count it. Here's Halliburton. 124 left to play in the final quarter. Ingram against Artest. Now Halliburton. 16-footer drops in.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ingram. Got it.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. And he misses the J. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one falls for Ingram.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Halliburton against Ball. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
O'Neal! So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to
Till the morning with my heart from my chest.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Halliburton, and he drains the quick shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Davis can't hit. Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Artest. And here's George. Hits the trifecta.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And Ball gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Sabonis against Williamson. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Williamson passes to Ball. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Okay, knockout. Wow.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Ball. Williamson right side. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Ball. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers leading by 3. George passes to Halliburton. Good work defensively by Cousins. And it's New Orleans ball. Pass to Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Halliburton finds George. Goes up on the wing. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The kick out to Ball. Williamson looking around. Counted from distance. Williamson's got 6.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Williamson. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. Three-pointer, Halliburton buries it from 3. Give him 8.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. He shoots it. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Indiana leading. George passes to Halliburton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. Williamson outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. Outside Ingram. That three's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The shot, no good. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Ingram. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Ingram on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Now O'Neal. Here's Artest. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Cousins with the screen. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Williamson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
George against Williamson. George drives in, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of this one, and that one's good. Ingram.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ball against Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Williamson. Up again. Cousins.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Here's Ball. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shoots over Ball. Another one falls for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Ingram finds Williamson. Ball outside. Takes a 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. George passes to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Indiana leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's in there. Artest has got 8 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Three-pointer. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Ingram up top. George defending. The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gone 4 of 10 here. Halliburton, the pass to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's Ingram outside, sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George passes to O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Count that bucket. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Ingram up top. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 14.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Ball passes to Ingram. Into the lane, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 33 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And here's Ingram outside. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson for 3. Nails it from 3. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they get it back. Three-pointer O'Neal drops in the 3. He has 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Shoots from the baseline, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. Stranger things have happened. We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Halliburton against Ball. Takes a 13-footer. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from 12. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pacers leading by 19. Halliburton outside. Over Ball. Halliburton no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he can't get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Ingram. Driving.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Williamson, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. It's George on the wing. O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Outside for Ingram. Right wing. There's ball with a three. That one doesn't drop. Indiana leading by 21. George passes to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that...
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish! You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say when you got...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Again, Indiana.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton outside. And it's rejected. Now here's Williamson. Pass to Cousins. And he gets it to go from the low block. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside O'Neal. Halliburton. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 37.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now Doncic after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre on the mark with the 15-footer.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lets it go with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Donaldson, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And here's Anthony for three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Anthony on the wing. And again, Denver, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss, and the whistle blows, it's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. And Nowitzki with the block. The three for Doncic. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lever finds Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Lever. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Aguirre's got his second bucket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Doncic, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Mavericks leading by 9. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that...
In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop!
And English kicks to Jokic. And Lever has it in the corner. And here's Anthony for three. Anthony missing again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 10.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson inside the line. McGuire grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic passes to Black. Here he goes. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
On the wing, Doncic. Jokic defending. Great open look there. He's got 6.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Doncic against Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Right wing. Inside. Pass to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson looking for an opening. And English kicks to Anthony. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic against Thompson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. It's good from the top of the key. Anthony's got 5 now.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Up top, English. McGuire covering. English dishes to Carmelo. And Thompson kicks to English. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. They get it back. Fades back. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Anthony for three. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top, running away with it. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Out to Thompson. Aguirre against English. Right in, and the jam by English.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Anthony dishes to Lever. Back to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Mavericks. And English kicks to Anthony. The tray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. He's got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Thompson with the bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Doncic. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Anthony looking it over. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Jokic kicks to Lever. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 17. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Outside Lever. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. English on the wing. McGuire covering. English misses. Here's Blackman. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
There's a choir, nice to the hoop.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Outside for Lever. English looking around. 5 on the clock, and here's Anthony from the arc, and Blackman pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And he gets it to go. English has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lever, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
18 feet out. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Off target with his three. Lever finds Thompson. They swipe it. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson scanning the floor. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That one drops for him.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. English, that's good. English has got 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
To the inside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Blocked. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Thompson pulls it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. From the top of the key, and he gets that one.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, nice. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. That one from long range.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Tipped. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony, left side. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Mutombo.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. It'll count. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. Fires it in the triple. Anthony's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Out to Anthony. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 ball. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up from deep three-point land. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka! Lethal!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Anthony. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Anthony grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson outside.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the half.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's the fast break. Murray against Doncic. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just joining us, we've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. Mutombo with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the wing, right side. Outside Murray. Pass to English for the tie. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's English. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to English. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. From deep, here's Doncic. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. For the lead, the drive by Murray. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
On the wing, Anthony. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Anthony's got 10 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. 18 feet out. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. There's the triple, and they get it back. Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Murray. Pass to English from outside the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Mavericks ahead. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now here's Anthony. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Luka, too quick down the lane.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Drills it from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Sinks it in the post.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, Well, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Jams it home! Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw.
And with this game coming down to the wire,
It's confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Takes a three. The three is in.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge, going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Anthony. And there's the rejection. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he makes both free throws.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Murray pulls it down. The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
To force OT. Oh, the shot is good. Close on the release. And hang on, they're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime. And the final...
trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself?
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George, no good. Paul looking over the floor. Williamson from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And Davis, here we go. It's hauled in by George. To the inside. Ingram with the steal. To the middle. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, Davis. Defended by George. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Lets it go. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, here's Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. Shot clock at 5. A kick out to O'Neal. And he can't stop the run as he misses. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Paul. Granger with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Indiana again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
And 10 shot, and Williamson with the layup. Williamson's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 12. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Granger outside. Over Paul. Granger misses. And here are the Pelicans. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Paul. Launches it. That shot missing. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson from long range. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Going inside. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Drains the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but, man, his footwork is so good.
Here's O'Neal, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 17. Knocks it loose. Pass to Davis. There's the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger passes to Halliburton. O'Neal up top. Covered by Williamson. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Granger for the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Williamson outside. And there's the try. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. High post shot. Pacers with the rebound. Granger for the 3. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Ingram. Davis kicks to Williamson. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 13.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Daniels passes to Granger. Down low. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. That one drops for him.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton finds O'Neal. The 3. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Halliburton.
Now, how Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Cousins with a screen for Paul. Got a hand on it. Ingram with the steal. He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. Paul kicks to Williamson. Drills the three-pointer. Williamson's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside, Davis. And it's denied. Halliburton in the corner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal dishes to Granger. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 8. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans leading by 11. Paul with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Granger with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Paul passes to Williamson. Granger with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's George finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 4 this quarter. Here's Granger. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram finds Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Williamson. Driving in. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Davis. It's tipped. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
55 seconds left in the third. Halliburton passes to George. O'Neal kicks to George. Clock at 6. Granger. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Pass to Williamson. The 19-foot shot, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cousins in its center. And he commits the intentional foul.
Chris Paul, third personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Drills the baseline jumper. Paul's got 21 in the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Granger.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
A kick out to O'Neal. Plenty of space. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton in the corner. Pass to George. To tie it up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And it's tied up with that one. Paul with the ball. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. 24 points for him.
You know, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Now Paul puts up the 3. He'll tip it. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build. This is when you go to your big-time shot makers. Cousins, yes, sir.
Shoots from 14. Up again. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
17 points was their biggest margin. Outside O'Neal. Another chance. From deep. Three. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Williamson. And he drives in and does not get the jam. Wow. George fires. Missed on the three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Oh! The long shot, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. The lead is 2. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Got it to go.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain position here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Plays it in off the window.
And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And it's... Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
For Indiana.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson buries the deep ball.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Off target from outside. Now Halliburton. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To shoot. Outside O'Neal. Tries it from 19. That's in there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Timeout called Pelicans. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
Timeout called Pelicans. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Paul fires. The long shot, no good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of